Check in 1, 2, 3. Check in 1, 2, 3. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the T20 Sarsangan series. We are back with a bang. Good morning once again. The first match between Delight Titans and Boycott Fighters, 45 plus veterans. Delight Titans won the toss, had no hesitation whatsoever to bat first. Ball number 1 coming up. Stay tuned. Welcome back live. The first ball coming up. Stay tuned. Thank you so much for tuning in. Great numbers from all around the world, all around the country as well. It's Delight Titans who won the toss, electing to bat first. They believe they can put up a good enough score here for their bowlers to defend. Keep your fingers crossed, friends. Ball number 1. That's coming up on the other side. This is Chandan signing in. You are here for the T20 Sarsangan series, 45 plus veterans. The first match, Delight Titans versus Boycott Fighters. A good fight it will be nonetheless. Stay tuned, friends. It's all coming up live. Thank you so much. Organizers, the sponsors, a big thanks. A big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live from the center. We are here to witness a big tournament. It's the T20 Sarsangan series and live. Ball number 1 coming up live. Stay tuned. Promises to be a scintillating game here. It's hot, it's sunny, it's warm, it's hot and humid. Temperature just over 30. Promises to be a cracker. As I repeat, Delight Titans winning the toss, having no hesitation whatsoever to bat first. They believe they can set up a good score here for their bowlers to defend. So what would a good score be? Ball number 1. coming up. Gear for one in green against the man in orange. As the umpires get ready, the bowler makes his mark, the fielding set, and the batsmen are all set with the willer in their hands. The man in orange will take the first strike here. The Delight Titans, can they put up a delightful show here? As we wait and watch, the ball number 1 on the other side. Stay tuned. Big thanks to all the sponsors and Photosonic Product. All promises to be a cracker of a game. This is Chandan signing in to bring you all the comments live from the center. Ball number 1, friends. Here comes. Sarvesh Kamath with the first delivery. Play and a miss. Good take by the keeper. Sarvesh Kamath, right arm over, medium fast. Sarvesh Kamath once again. Bowls, wraps on pad, chance for a run out. Narrowly misses, too close for comfort, first up. Chance goes down a bagging. Sarvesh Kamath. First up, beautiful couple of deliveries. Giving nothing away. As the batsman gets ready to face the next delivery. Play enemies once again. Cheer for delivery. Look at that first up. What more do you want? The captain would be proud. Sarvesh Kamath, right arm, over, medium. But does enough to fox the batsman on that occasion as he gets ready to bowl the next. Balls off pitched. Drives for a quick single. The scoreboard moves 2 without loss. A couple of runs. This is quite unnecessary. Extra runs leaked. Should be 6. 4 bonus runs. Not what you want. Otherwise, a very good over. Quite needless. Every extra run will hurt the bowling team here. But good running as well. Should be 6 runs added to the total. Delight Titans winning the toss, batting first. Sanjay and Sudhin, the batsmen out there. The onus will be on them to deliver Again over pitch, put away nicely for a quick single. The scoreboard is doing the talking now. 9 off the first over. He started on a very good note, but then piece of misfielding, extra runs leaked, and it's 9 on the board. Ready for the second over is Sanjay to take the strike. Prakash Kunde, the new bowler, to bowl his first and the second over of the match. Nine of the first. We saw about everything in that, didn't we? A good deliveries, then the misfield, extra runs leaked. 9 of the first. Get ready for the next over. It's Prakash Kunde with the ball in his hand. Right arm over. Bowls. Shot and beautifully played. A bit of a misfield in the deep, but not good enough to prevent a couple of runs. Sanjay looks in. Good touch here. Can he make the scoreboard talk? Can we have something like 160, 170 on the board? That should be good, I believe, to stand tall for the bowlers to defend. As here comes Prakash. Nicely bowled. Good comeback. Straight to the bowler. Sanjay Sudin look to build a partnership here, a partnership to set the tone, to set up a score on the board. As Prakash gets ready to bowl his next. Drives straight, will be cut off by the fielder and limited to a solitary run here. Prakash Kunde is a miser, he'll give nothing away. And he has that uncanny knack of picking out wickets now and then. As Sudin ready to take the strike. Prakash Kunde not happy with the field. Bit of a change here. A bit of a hold up. As the batsman shuffles his gloves. Gets ready to face the next delivery. Prakash, here he comes. Right arm over. Sudin. Full toss. Again a chance. But not quite. Not quite. A couple. Didn't quite hit it where he intended to actually, but nevertheless a couple of runs added to the tally. Sudin Sanjay building a good partnership here. Bowls, good comeback. Quick single at the scoreboard as the scoreboard moves on to 15 without the loss of an wicket. Prakash. Sanjay hits over the fielder and across the ropes. What a beautiful hit. Look at that as many times as you want. He looks in terrific nick here. Super batting. That boundary ends the over from Prakash. At the end of 2 overs, it's 19 without loss. Coming back to that last shot from Sanjay. What a beautiful hit that was. As Sarvesh Kamath gets ready. Sarvesh Kamath gets ready to bowl the first ball of his second over. This has been good batting. Real good batting. Exactly what I wanted. A good toss to win, I reckon. You win the toss, you bat first, you hope for a good opening partnership to set the tone for your team to score big. As Sarvesh Kamath gets ready to bowl the next. Quick single. Good batting, good cricket all round. Runs coming in ones and twos, occasionally a boundary here and there. Off to a very good start here. 21 without loss. Sudin and Sanjay building what could be a decent good partnership. Nicely played once again. Quick single. Running between the wickets has been exemplary. Which is why I say again, good cricket all round. The bowling has been good in patches. Occasional boundary, like a bit of a misfill here and there. But then that's part and parcel of the game, isn't it? As we get ready for the next ball. Delicately played for a quick single. It's good running between the wickets. Sarvesh Kamath gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Bowls. Tries a Yorker, not quite. Quick single. Down to mid-off. Sanjay on strike. Looks in good nick. Sanjay stood in a formidable pair out there as Sarvesh Kamath bowls. Gives it a nice little whack. Bit of a misfield. Not able to prevent a single. Ends the over. End of over number 3. It's 25 without any loss. So coming back to the toss, Delight Titans winning the toss. No hesitation whatsoever to bat first, and for a reason, and we see the reason, isn't it? So 3 overs done here as Prakash Kunde gets ready to bowl his second and 4th over of the innings. Friends, you're watching the T20 Sarsangan series. It's me, Chandan, signing in to bring you all the comments live. You're watching the 45 plus veterans match between Delight Titans and Paikot Fighters. Delight Titans earlier won the toss, had no hesitation to bat first. I would say it was a good toss to win. We had 25 without loss at the end of 3 overs. Man in orange, what can they do? Can they put up something like 170, 180 on the board? Should be a good enough score. Got a good rollicking start here as Prakash Kunde gets ready to bowl his second. Here comes the first ball of his second over. Super shot, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Back to the keeper, not before this. Still a single here. Beautifully bowled. Prakash Kunde, you beauty. Scalps Sudin on that occasion. Pitch of a delivery. Fox is the batsman. Produces the error, as a result of which Delight Titans lose their first. Just when I was saying they were running away with the game, come in to discuss, I believe. It's one down here for Delight Titans. And the man in green, they are ecstatic, they are happy, they are in a huddle. They know they have got the danger man back in the pavilion. It's one down here for 26. Delight Titans. Be back for more. Stay tuned. New batsman, Mr. Gomakan Mambre. Gomi as they call him. Tries to put it away. Not quite, not quite. Prakash Kunde equal to the task. He gives nothing away. I said before, he has that uncanny knack of picking up important wickets now and then. Let's prove that once more. Here comes Gomakan Mamre. Play enemies. Play enemies. The scoreboard moving in ones and twos. Occasional boundary now and then. Prakash, they gears up for the next delivery. Sanjay on strike. Gives it a nice little whack. Down to mid-on for a quick single. Ends the over from Prakash. The end of over number 4. It's 28 for 1. Be back for more. Goma occasion. Sudesh bowls, taps away, back to the bowler. Delight Titans 29 for 1. After a good start, losing the first wicket. The current score 29 for 1. The two men out there, Gomakan Mamre and Sanjay. As Sudesh gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Over the bowler. Straight. Single. Back to the bowler. The single is all they'll get on that occasion. Mixed cricket, I would say. Mixed cricket. Delight Titans losing the first wicket against a run of play. $30 for 1. Remember, they won the toss. Batted first. Beautifully bowled. Gives nothing away. And Sanjay. Good defense. That of over number 5. It's 30 for 1. Be back for more. Stay tuned. Delight Titans looking good for a good score here. But what would that good score be? So wait and watch. Get ready for the next over. Gomakan Mamre and Sanjay, the man out there. Can they propel the score to something like 160, 170, 180? It should be a very, very good score to defend. And a small cushion for their bowlers. The next over, nicely bowled. Cleans up. Timber. That was going on only one place. Beaten. All ends up. Super bowling. One heck of a bowling. From Pratap. Pitch of a delivery, giving nothing away. That was going only one place. That is, go and hit the stumps. So Mr. Gomakan Mamre, after a short stay at the wicket, makes his way back to the hut. It's 2 down here against a run of play. A couple of wickets. Delight Titans and a bit of a bother here. The man in green, they are ecstatic, and why not? Pratap with a gem of a delivery. Just what his captain ordered and just what he manages to deliver on the occasion. So it's 2 down, Delight Titans. Remember, they won the toss, elected to bat first. As we get ready for the next delivery, Pratap. Avinash, the new batsman. Sanjay holding one hand. Avinash, the new batsman, as he gets ready for the strike. Pratap bowls. Should be a wide, is a wide, it's rightly signaled by the umpire. He gets a chance to exercise his arms. So Pratap, with his left armers, here he comes once again. Left arm, gentle medium. Wraps on the pad. Avinash. He needs a good score here. Drives back to the bowler. Bit of a misfield. A single. Converted into a couple. Good piece of running between the wickets. As we gear up for the next delivery. Flicks away. Down to short fine leg for a quick single. Is that a leg by? It is. Sanjay. Pratap tries a yorker, bowls a full toss, but no damage done there. As the batsman tried to steal a quick single, not quite. Ends the over end of over number 6. It's 34 for 2. Delight Titans. I repeat, they won the toss, batted first, lost a couple of wickets. Run rate shade under 6. Started on a delightful note with a couple of wickets. Doing the damage for the man in orange as they look to set up a good score on the board. As Prakash Kunde to bring up the next over. And it's Avinash on strike. Here comes Prakash. Bowls. Batted away. Back to the bowler. Dot ball. Every dot ball under the circumstances is nothing short of gold dust. I keep on saying this. I keep on saying this every time I see a dot ball being bowled. Here comes Prakash. Superb shot. Has that gone? Has that gone all the way? Humongous, gigantic, whatever you may call it. Over the stands, over the ropes for a mighty, gigantic 6. Super batting, Avinash. She makes it look so very easy. Super batting as he gets ready to face the next. Prakash, can he make a good comeback here? Bowls back to the bowler. Good comeback. Tries to steal a single. Not quite there. Absolutely marvelous cricket here. Absolutely marvelous. It's hot, it's sunny, it's hot, it's humid. Temperature over 30. Mid-30s, I suppose. As Prakash Kunde wraps on the pad. Quick single. Too close for comfort, but makes it in the end. Glad to be home. Prakash Kunde. What can he do? A good comeback so far, but after being hit for that humongous 6. Bowls. What a hit! What a hit! It will be cut off by the fielder in the deep. Didn't quite middle it where he intended to. Good job from the fielder in the deep as Prakash Kunde gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Quick single. This is good cricket. This is what I want to see. This is what the fans want to see. This is what everyone wants to see. Good batting, good bowling, good fielding. So ends the over. End of over number 7. The scoreboard. It's 43 for 2. As Pratap to bowl his second. And over number 8 of the innings. So coming back to the batting, Avinash looks in terrific nick here. He wants to make the scoreboard talk and talk big. On the other end is Sanjay holding the fort nicely. Delight Titans, remember, they won the toss, had no hesitation to bat first. They had to put up a good score on the board for the bowlers to defend. Nicely bowled. Pratap looking the best of the lot here. Dot ball, every dot ball creates that extra bit of pressure on the batsman. And this time, has it gone all the way as the umpire rightly signals? Again, similar kind of a shot, similar result, similar place. Super batting. He wants to take the bowlers to the cleaners. He wants to take every bowler to the cleaners. He's doing exactly what he's supposed to do out there. Delight Titans, they need quick runs. And Avinash, he delivers. The second 6 of the innings. Beautiful piece of batting. Once he hits those, they stay hit. The bowler, for once, under pressure, even if it's Pratap, who was looking the best of the lot as he gets ready to bowl the next. Bowls, good comeback, quick single. Terrific comeback from Pratap. This is what you want. This is good cricket. Pratap gears up for the next delivery. Full toss, tries a yorker, bowls a full toss, splits the gap, bit of a misfield, and good piece of fielding by Pycote. Manages to save a couple of runs for his team. Sanjay, the man on strike. Pratap with the ball in his hand. Bowls. Good shot. Down to long off. Limits it to a single. Mixed over this. We have seen about everything in this over, haven't we? Avinash. Oh boy. Puts it away effortlessly. So that single ends the over. End of over number 8. It's 54 for 2. Sudesh with his next over. A single to begin the over. Sanjay, the man on strike on. At the other end, it's Avinash looking in tremendous touch here. Sudesh bowls, gives nothing away. Quick single will be cut off by the fielder. Good cricket. Delhi Titans looking good here. A good start, then a couple of quick wickets, but then again setting the tone for a big total. Should be a wide, is a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Gets a chance to exercise his arms once more. So Sudesh, mixed over, gets ready to bowl the next. Avinash, the man on strike, what can he do here? Overpitched, drives for a quick single. Back to the keeper not before they complete the single. Good cricket all round. As we get ready for the next delivery. Sanjay is holding the fort nicely at one end. Nicely behind the line. Bats it back to the bowler. Sudesh. Overpitched. Gives it a nice little whack. Trying to steal a couple. Close for comfort. Bit of a misfield here and there. But 2 runs is all they get. As the scoreboard moves on. To 60 for 2. Just under 9 overs done here. As Sudesh bowls. Nicely behind the line. Dot ball. Every dot ball is gold dust. I keep on saying this, friends. This is limited overs cricket. 20 overs to be precise. And to bowl dot balls like that, Sudesh, you beauty. The captain would be proud of the fact. So ends the over number 9. It's 60 for the loss of 2 wickets. He started off on a good note before the departure of 2 quick wickets. But not before Avinash had other ideas. He took the bowlers to the cleaners. So 9 overs done here, 60 for 2. Avinash, the man on strike. If Delhi Titans are to get anywhere around that 160, 170 mark, this man on the screen has to be there till the end. And giving him good company is Sanjay. He's holding the fort nicely at the other end. As Rasik Paikot with his first over should be a wide, is a wide. Umpire having no hesitation in declaring that wide, rightly so. Not a good start. Extras rising like a mountain. Good comeback. Dot ball. Every dot ball, gold dust, every dot ball creates that extra bit of pressure on the batsman to do something innovative and thereby providing an opportunity for the bowlers to pick up a few wickets now and then. Nicely hit, but straight to the fielder in the deep. Will just beat the 1 run. Good cricket all round. A good comeback from Rasik Paikot. Beautiful day of cricket in the offing. Delhi Titans winning the toss earlier, having no hesitation to bat first. Well bowled, again a dot ball. What more could you ask for? Rasik by court, equal to the task. Sanjay, the man on strike, Avinash at the other end. Both men looking good here. But can they be good enough to take their team to decent total? Yet another wide, yet another extra will not help the cause for the man in green here. Rasik by court. He's got to do the basics right. Remember, the team that does the basics right eventually will win the match. Right now, it's the man in orange who are looking good to push the total in a winning zone. As Avinash ready to take the strike, Rasik by court once more ready to bowl. Right arm over medium bowls. Play and a miss. A bit of a fumble, but no harm done in the end. It's a dot ball. Mixed over this. Rasik by court gets ready to bowl the next delivery. A touch shot, delicately nudged away for a quick single. Avinash is looking in good form here. His form should matter in this match. Brings us to the end of the over. It's Rasik by court finishes his first. The end of 10 is 66 for 2. We are halfway here in the first innings. We are watching 45 plus veterans match T20 Sarsangan series between Delight Titans and Boycott Fighters. We'll be back for more. Stay tuned. A big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, and everyone for tuning in great numbers. Thank you so much. Thanks to all the sponsors. My Voyage, Nano. Big thanks to all to make this T20 Sarsangan series possible. Yokohama, Chai Express, Pepsi, all the sponsors. Mongenis, Commonwealth, Developers. Big thanks to make this possible. Mongenis, Commonwealth Developers, Yokohama, Deccan, Nanu, Sarsangan, Kakore, Gatorade, and everyone else. Thank you so much. We appreciate the efforts. We appreciate every gesture. Thank you so much. As we gear up for the next over. Back live. Delight Titans moving on nicely, 71 for 2. Just over 10 overs done here. So get ready for the next. It's Govind Desai with his first over. Sanjay, Avinash, the man in form and the man out there to do their beat. For the man in orange. As Sanjay puts that away effortlessly for a quick single. It's the danger man on strike once again. It's Avinash. What can he do? Just get ready for the next ball. Bowls short. Gives it the treatment. But straight to the fielder in the deep. Limits it to just the single. Just the single it is. Sanjay back on strike. Coming back to the score. Delight Titans. Remember, they won the toss. Had no hesitation to bat first. 73 for 2. Opting to bat first. Sanjay, the man on strike. Govind. Right arm over. Puts away. Manages to split the gap. Quick couple of runs. Big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, and Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live from the center. Big thank you, each one of you. The next delivery, play and a miss, beautifully bowled, good comeback. So coming back to Photosonic Production, it's been good effort to make this all possible, to bring you every picture live from the center. You're watching the T20 Sarsangan Super Series. As Govind, his next delivery. Super bowling, ends the over. He ends his first. It's the end of over number 11. At the end of over number 11, 75 for 2. It is Delight Titans. The man in green actually have done a good job after the drubbing that they got initially from the opening pair to come back the way they have come back, limit the flow of runs. They've been able to stem the flow of runs big time. Occasionally a boundary, occasionally a maximum now and then, but then it's been some quality bowling as well. But having said that, take nothing away from the man in orange, particularly Avinash. He's looking in ominous touch here. He's looking good to take his team to a decent total. If they reach to a vicinity of 160, 170, you have to reckon it's a good score to defend. A good cushion for their bowlers. A good cushion for their bowlers to defend. So Sarvesh with the ball in his hand. Right arm over. Bowls medium pace as Avinash gets ready to face Sarvesh. Here he comes. Bowls. Not quite middling it. Laps it up. Beautiful bowling. Look at that. That is massive. The danger man making his way back to the pavilion. Exactly what the captain ordered. Exactly what the bowler delivers. Sarvesh Kamath, you beauty. Pitch of a delivery. Didn't quite middle it. 2 minds. And when you're in 2 minds, you tend to play that kind of a shot, resulting in a simple catch. A cotton bowled. Beautiful bowling. Good comeback. The danger man making his way back slowly. Back to the hut. Be back for more. Stay tuned, friends. So next delivery coming up. Sarvesh nearly yokes him. Tries to steal a quick single. Not quite, not quite. This is terrific. Terrific comeback from the man in green. Super bowling. Flicks it away for a quick single. Beautifully bowled. And good running between the wickets as well. .76 for 3 tees. Just under 12 overs done here. Sarvesh Kamath bowls. Huge appeal. The umpire is not interested. But good delivery nonetheless. Wraps on the pad. This is a terrific over from Sarvesh. The captain would be proud of the fact. Sanjay, the man on strike, facing the informed bowler Sarvesh Kamath. As he comes, what a shot! Beautifully played, beautifully played. There's no stopping that whatsoever. Sanjay, when he hits those, they stay hit for a long time. Exemplary batting, delightful batting from Delight Titans. The welcome boundary to set the scoreboard moving. Just what the doctor ordered and just what the batsman delivers. Super batting. Sanjay, he's holding 1 foot nicely out there. As Sarvesh Kamath gets ready, can he make a good comeback? Yokes him. pitch of a delivery. Good comeback. That's what I say, a good comeback after being smacked for a boundary early on. That dot ball ends the over. It's end of over number 12. It's 80 for the loss of 3 wickets. We're back for more. Stay tuned, friends. A big thanks to all the organizers, Mr. Gomakan Mamre, Mr. Nagnat, and everyone else. Big thanks to all the sponsors. A big thanks to all my fans tuning in all around the world to witness this delightful T20 series Sarsangan. The first match day, 45 plus veterans between Delight Titans against the man in green court fighters. So 12 overs done here. 80 for 3 Delight Titans are. Vishnu and Sanjay, the man out there in the center, trying to do their bit for the team. 80 for 3 it is at the end of 12 overs. As Vishnu ready to take the strike. It's Govind with the ball in his hand. Get ready for the next ball, the next over. It's Govind Desai. Right arm over. Wraps on the pad. Should be a leg by. Is it? Yes, it is. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. They need a good score here. Remember, they won the toss. They would like something like a minimum of 160, 170. It should make their bowlers feel comfortable to defend. As Sanjay ready to take the strike. We all know what he can do. Can he do it once more for his team? Now then. Sanjay. Govind Desai. Right arm over. Medium fast. Gets ready. Bowls. Length ball. Puts away straight as a ramrod. The man from long on will cut it off and leave it to just a single. Just a single it is. It's a good cricket all round. Didn't quite middle it, didn't quite put it where he intended to. But a single to Vishnu nonetheless. And Sanjay back on strike. If Delight Titans are to get anywhere to that 150, 160 mark, the man on the screen, the man on strike has to be there till the end. Sanjay ready to face Govind. Here he comes. Bowls. Shot. Gives it a nice little whack. It will be cut off by the fielder in the deep. Bit of a misfield. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. This is not looking good, friends. Extra runs licked. Quite unnecessary. Simple fielding. Makes a mess. 2 extra runs. Every extra run will hurt the team. Every extra run will hurt the bowling unit here. As Govind gets ready. One more time. Bowls. Quick single stolen. The man in green. They have to try and do something innovative here to stem the flow of runs. Otherwise, you have to believe the man in orange will take the game away. It's that danger man on strike once again. Sanjay. Govind bowls. Good bowling. Good bowling. Just a single it is. Just a single it is. 88 for 3. Just under 13 overs done here. Remember the Delight Titans winning the toss. No hesitation to bat first. Should be the end of the over. The end of over number 13. It's 88 for 3. Be back for more. Stay tuned. Sanjay back on strike here. To get ready for the next over. Rasik Paikot bowls. Play and a miss. The batsman feels should be a wide, not quite, not what the umpire thinks. His decision is final and binding. As Rasik Paikot bowls. Gives it a nice little whack. Will that go all the way? Just short. But a good hit nonetheless. What a hit. Against a run of play. But it's that man on the screen again. What can you expect from Sanjay if not a boundary like that? What a really knock it has been from Sanjay. Beautiful batsmanship. Taking Delight Titans to new heights here. As he gets ready to face Rasik Paikot. Can he make a good comeback here? Play and a miss once again. Good comeback. As expected. Rasik Paikot equal to the task. He gives nothing away. Coming back to the batting of Sanjay. Fabulous. Flamboyant. Versatile. Sublime. Whatever you may call. Rasik Paikot bowls. Again. Splits the gap. And once he splits the gap. Once he hits those, they stay hit for a long, long time. Beautiful batting from Sanjay. Well made 50. And the rules in the book say, once you make a 50, you've got to make room for the new batsman. Sanjay, after a well-played innings, makes his way. For the new batsman, Siddesh Borke, the new batsman, coming back to the batting of Sanjay. What a man, what an innings. And Siddesh ready to face his first leave. Rasik Paikot, nicely put away for a quick single, trying to steal a couple. Beautiful running between the wickets. He's off the mark with a couple. Siddesh Borke with a delightful flick for a couple of runs. Rasik Paikot. It's 98 for 4. Rasik Paikot once again managing to fox the batsman on that occasion. That delivery ends the over. End of over number 14. It's 98-4. Yogesh Naik to bring up the next over and his first. Mixed cricket here, friends. Stay tuned. Lots more coming up. Yogesh. The man on strike. Vishnu. Ready to take the strike here. Yogesh gets ready to bowl. First ball. Beautifully bowled. A single. Not in the offing. Dot ball. Every dot ball will create that extra bit of pressure. This is super bowling. Good start. First up. Yogesh bowls. Again. Needless. Quite needless. Couple of good deliveries. A bit of a misfield there. Licking that extra run. Good cricket all round. Barring that misfield. Delight Titans looking to put up a good score here. They started off on a rollicking note before a flurry of wickets, a couple to be precise. And then as we get ready for the next delivery, should be a wide, is a wide. Coming back to the batting of Sanjay. Oh boy, what an innings that was from him. Taking the game away from the man in green as Yogesh gets ready to bowl. Bowls. Shankly played for a quick single. That's all they can get. Good running between the wickets. It's been a good over from Yogesh. First up. So friends, what would a good score be? What would a good enough score be? State in your comments. Cleans him up. Timber. Beautiful bowling. Yogesh, you was looking good. It was just a matter of time. He scalps Vishnu there. Delightful bowling. Not so delightful batting from the man in orange. Cleans him up. That's timber. What an over. A setback for the man in orange. Sanjay had to retire hurt, and now Vishnu making his way back to the pavilion. This is not what the doctor ordered. You needed quick runs, not able to deliver. Beautiful piece of bowling. Yogesh, the captain, would be proud of the fact. And why not? He's very able to stamp the flow of runs. He's very able to pick up the important wicket of Vishnu as the new man, the new batsman makes his way out to the center. Sachin, the new batsman, giving him company, Siddesh Borke. What can they do? What can the pair do out there in the middle? Can they put up a good enough score? Yogesh bowls. Should be a wide. Is a wide, right? A signal by the umpire. Yogesh once more. Traps him. Leg before. The umpire having no hesitation, raising his finger. What's happening out here? Losing wickets in a hurry. A flurry of wickets. Couple of wickets in the bag for Yogesh. What an over. What a man. You beauty. The man in green. Yeah, setting, and why not? Look at the pitches, friends. Look at the pitches. This is heck of a comeback by the man in green. One stage it looked like the man in orange were taking the game away. But against the run of play, a super effort with the ball, a super effort in the field. The batting is looking a touch unorthodox here. It's 6 down for 102. It's 102 for 6. Just under 15 overs done here. Straight. Driven straight for a quick single. Ends the over. 15 overs done here. It's 103 for 6. Back live. Siddesh Bodke gives it. Goes not quite, not quite. Oh my goodness. The wicket stumbling here. For a second I thought that might have gone all the way. Only to land in the bucket of the fielder. He does no mistake. It's one more down here. It's 7 down. Wicket stumbling. Wickets falling in a heap. The man in orange. From what looked like a 160, 170. Now we'll have to settle for a lot less. As Siddesh Bodke makes his way back to the hut, he's not happy. He thought he might have got the elevation. He did get the elevation, but not the distance. Landing in the safe hands of the fielder out there in the deep. So it's 7 down here. It's 104 for 7. The new batsman makes his way back. Makes his way out there in the center. Pradeep Shetty, the new batsman. Beg your pardon. It's Mahendra Khandeparkar, the new batsman. Ready to take the strike. Sudesh. Wraps him on the pads. Huge appeal. Umpire not interested. Chance for a run out. Goes down a bagging. So very good comeback from the man in green. How well they have come back. Sudesh. Ready to bowl the next. Gentle off break on that occasion. Just over 15 overs done here, friends. It's Mahendra taking the strike. Sudesh bowls a mighty swing, not quite getting hold. A wide delivery, rightly signaled by the umpire. Extras climbing. Sudesh gets ready to bowl. Traps him. He's looking out of sorts here, Mahindra. He's looking really out of sorts. A mighty heave, a mighty swing, but doesn't quite get hold. As Sudesh ready, bowls. Again a dot ball. Again a dot ball. Beautiful bowling. Every dot ball is gold dust in the short format of the game. Every dot ball creates that extra bit of pressure on the batsman. Every dot ball gives you an opportunity to pick up wickets. So brings us to the end of the over, and it's that man, the danger man with the ball in his hand, Yogesh, ready to bowl his second. What can he do? Can he scalp a few more here? Yogesh with his second over. It was a terrific first over from him. As Delight Titans 105 for 7. 16 overs done here. Yogesh bowls. Puts away straight down to long on for a single. Pradeep Shetty and Mahindra, the man out there. Mahindra to take the strike. Yogesh, after a terrific first over. Not happy with the field. Not happy with the field. 106 for 7, it is Delight Titans. Remember, they won the toss having no hesitation whatsoever to bat first. After a good start, losing wickets in a flurry, in a hurry, in a heap, wickets tumbling. The result of which the scoreboard not quite able to make the talk. It's 106 for 7, Delight Titans. Should be a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. The extra is climbing up, quite unnecessary. This is shoddy cricket. This is not what you want. Every run matters. Every extra run will put that extra bit of pressure on the bowler. But coming back to the bowling of Yogesh, it was a delightful first over, scalping 2 quick, important wickets for his team as he gets ready to bowl his next. Huge appeal. Is he safe? Has he made his ground? Is his foot behind the popping crease? The crease, remember? The popping crease belongs to the umpire. The third umpire in business here. The third umpire in business for the first time in this match. Is that too close for comfort? Will the decision be 1 word or 2 words? We wait and watch. This is too close for comfort. The man in green, they believe. Is he safe? Will the decision be 1 word or 2 words? As we wait and watch the replays. Keep your fingers crossed, friends. As we watch the replays, you have to believe the batsman might have just made his ground. Wait for one more time here. The decision should be 2 words. And 2 words it is. It's not out. But a good effort by the keeper. The batsman lucky to be home. He dragged his foot back just in time. Too close for comfort. As we get ready, as Yogesh gets ready to bowl his next. Straying down the leg. Should be wides. Rightly signaled by the umpire. This is not what you want. Pressure on the batsman. And you give them extra runs. The bonus runs not helping the cause. You want to skittle Delight Titans to as low a total as possible. Not quite happening here as Yogesh drives straight to long on. for just a single it is. As Mahindra gets ready to face Yogesh here. One more time. What can he do? You need some humongous, some gigantic hits. Some explosive hits. Again a wide. This is shoddy. This is not what the captain would be proud of. Yogesh, for once, straight down the leg. Time and again. Plenty of wides, plenty of extras. Against the run of play. Yogesh gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Tries a Yorker, bowls a full toss, but then cleans him up. Full toss converted into a Yorker. Oh my goodness, Mahindra made a mess out of that. Come on. Against the run of play, just when you thought you might have smacked that all over the park. Cleans him up. It's one more down here. Number 8 down. The Nelson strikes. The Nelson strikes. It's 1-1-1 for 8. Delight Titans in a big bother. Big bother here. Just a couple of wickets remaining in the innings. As we are nearing the end of the innings, number 8 goes down. So it's a Nelson for 8. Delight Titans, remember they won the toss, batted first. You had to believe that was a good toss to win, but not quite. Looking at the scoreboard, would not be proud of the fact. It's a Nelson for 8 as we get ready for the next delivery. The new batsman, chance for a run out. Oh my goodness, making a mess of that. The keeper, a fumble. The batsman escapes. Quite unnecessary. Trying to steal a quick single, not quite there. A needless run out. But then the keeper, a fumble. Needed a much better throw on that occasion. As we get ready for the next delivery, Yogesh. Flicks away nicely. Down to fine leg for a single. Should be a leg by. Is it? The umpire believes he got bet onto that. But a mixed over comes to an end here. Yogesh, coming back to the bowling of Yogesh. Super bowling, barring those wides, the extras. Picked quite a few wickets. So wickets matter a lot in the shorter format of the game. You lose wickets in a hurry, you lose the chance of putting up a good score on the board. As we get ready for the next over, it's 1-1-2 for 8 Delight Titans. Pradeep Shetty, is it? Not quite. It's Raju, the man on strike. Sudesh with the ball in his hand. Sudesh bowls. Not quite getting hold of that. Not quite putting where he intended to, but a single nevertheless. Adding to the score, it's 1-1-3 for 8 Delight Titans. Just a couple of wickets remaining. Pradeep Shetty, the man on strike. Back to the bowler. A chance for Cotton. Bowled. Trying to steal a couple. Good running between the wickets. Good running between the wickets. against the run of play. Pradeep Shetty, what can he do for his team? Sudesh bowls. Not quite getting it where he intended to. Runs coming in ones and twos. Needs some humongous, gigantic hits, some explosive hits. Sudesh, nicely played. Well fielded, limits it to just a single. So just under 18 overs done here. The scoreboard moves on to 117 for 8. Overpitched. Fumble. A quick single. Chance of a run out. And a run out it will be. Needless. Plenty of deliveries remaining. Again, against the run of play. One more down here. What's happening out there? What's happening out there? The man in orange. It's utter chaos out there. A state of anarchy. It's a typical case of believing your doubts and doubting your belief. Oh my goodness. A flurry of wickets. Curbing the flow of runs. And the man in green, how well they have made a comeback. How well they have come back in this match. Till Sanjay and Avinash were there, out there in the center. They were hoping to go big, but not quite. Once those two men departed, made their way back to the hut, the case was all over for the man in orange. Court fighters, court fighters, the man in green, you have to believe they're running away with the game here. From what looked like a 160, 170, suddenly, they're coming down to 120, 125 here. A solid 3 wicket remaining here. What can they do? It's 9 down for 117 as Sudesh gets ready to bowl his next. Nicely behind the line. Ends the over. Ends a delightful over for the man in green. End of over number 18 is 117 for 8. We'll be back for more. Stay tuned, friends. A big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, to all my friends all around the world for tuning in great numbers. A big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live. It's Yogesh once more. Can he polish off the tail here? 117 for 9. Remember, Delight Titans winning the toss, batting first. Starts off on a good note. Dot ball. Yogesh bowls, overpitched, nudges. Is that a bye? Is that a leg bye? It is a leg bye. A single added to the tally. Not quite helping the cause. What man in orange needed. They needed some explosive hits. They needed some humongous hits. They needed some gigantic hits, but not quite. The bowlers doing a decent job here. 118 for 9 it is. Gives it a nice little whack, but straight down to the fielder in the deep. Just a single. Raju, a good hit, but manages to score just a single. Yogesh once more. Bowls. Quick single. Is in by miles. No worries there. Scoreboard moving at a snail's pace. 120 for 9. Delight Titans. Winning the toss, you might have expected to put on a lot more. Not quite. The wickets hurt them and hurt them big time. .120 for 9. Delight Titans. Yogesh once more. Shot. Again a wide. The extras will hurt the man in green. Not that they are not in a good position to win this game. But every extra run somehow puts that extra bit of pressure on the bowling unit, isn't it? As Yogesh gets ready to bowl his next play and a miss. .121 for 9. Delight Titans. Would have hoped for a lot more. Yogesh bowls, wraps him on the pads, and that is that. That is that. Delight Titans all out. Not even able to play their stipulated quota of 20 overs. It's 121 AO. It's 121 all out. 121 it is here. The final tagline for the man in orange. 121 all out. Beautiful. A super comeback from the man in green. What a comeback. What a bowling performance. Barring a few good batting performances. The man in green all over the man in orange. As we take a break here. So the final tagline. First innings, the first match today. The 45 plus veterans. Delight Titans winning toss. Batting first, skittled for a meager 121. On the other side, we tune in for the batting. The man in green. We take a short break here. It's me, Chandan, signing off for now. We'll see you soon. Thank you. back live, friends, as the man in green ready to take the strike here. They're chasing a very modest 1-2-2 to win this one. Should be easy, but then you never know. Small totals, they can play tricks on your mind. As we wait and watch the ball number 1, second innings coming up. We're back live here. Sarvesh and Yogesh, the man out there, to do their bit for the man in green. Sarvesh to face the first ball. Ball number 1 coming up live and exclusive. Thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pitches live from the center. This is Chandan signing in once more to bring you all the comments live from the center. As we get ready for ball 1. The man in green, Sarvesh Kamath, taking for strike. And it's Pradeep Shetty to do his bit with the ball. Here comes ball 1. Bowls. And bowls well. Good delivery, first up from Pradeep Shetty. They have to bowl really well. They have to field really well. They have to stamp the flow of runs and also pick up wickets at regular intervals. Only this kind of stats will hold them in good state to win this one. Otherwise, you have to believe the man in green will run away with the game. As Pradeep Shetty gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Misfielding. And away she goes. They draw the first blood here, the man in green. I said before, you have to field and field really well to make an impact in this game. You're not defending a big total here. But that kind of fielding will not help the cause. Here comes the next ball. Good comeback. A decent comeback. What kind of an appeal is that? A gentle appeal, I believe. Sarvesh Kamath getting off the mark with that boundary. A bit of a conversation out there in the middle between the pair. I'm not quite sure what it's all about. Sarvesh Kamath ready to face the next delivery. Pradeep Shetty. 4 without loss, chasing a very modest 1-2 to win here. Bowls, overpitched, drives for a quick single. Good throw, straight onto the stumps. The batsman well home. 5 without loss. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live. Big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors. Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live. It's a big effort. As Yogesh, left-hand batsman, ready to face his first delivery of the innings. Pradeep Shetty. Bit of a change in the field. Small hold up. All set for the next delivery. Bowls should be a wide, is a wide, rightly called by the umpire. Bonus runs here, bonus runs here. A couple added to the tally. The scoreboard moves on nicely to 7 without loss. A A delivery shy of the first over here. Or rather, a couple of deliveries remaining. Bowls. Plays back gently back to the bowler. Mixed over for the man in orange. The man in green looking good. 7 without loss. A delivery shy of the first over. Pradeep bowls. Gives it a nice little touch. Straight to the fielder in the deep. A quick single taken. That single will end over number 1. End of over number 1. It's 8 without loss. Siddesh Bodke to bring up the next over. Servish, the man on strike. Now then. They need a superlative effort with the ball and in the field as well to make a match out of this. Otherwise, you have to believe 1-2-2, not a huge task to achieve. As Bodke bowls, starts off with a wide. Not what the doctor ordered. The umpire gets a chance to exercise his arms early on. Siddesh bowls. A good comeback. A single. As I said before, they need a superlative effort with the ball here. You're not defending a huge total. You got to stamp the flow of runs. You got to pick up wickets at regular intervals to hold you in good stead here. Otherwise, you have to believe the man in green will run away with the game in quick time. So get ready for the next delivery. Bowls over-pitched. Straight Yogesh. He's rock solid. He knows what it takes to make the scoreboard talk. Single down to long on. As Sarvish Kamath ready to take the strike of Siddesh Bodke. Right arm over, tall, lanky, bowls. Back of the line delivery. Should be a wide, is a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Will that go all the way? These are bonus runs. This is what I said. You don't need those extra runs. Every extra run, every extra bit of pressure will not help the matter, will not help the cause. Here comes Siddesh. Drives. Bit of a misfield. This is needless. This is needless. This is not what you want. Shoddy fielding. A simple effort. Over-pitched. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. They have to tighten the screws here, the man in orange. The runs are flowing. Somehow, one of these bowlers have to buy a wicket or two. Otherwise, you have to believe the man in green looking rock solid here to take the game away from the man in orange. As we get ready for the next, Yogesh Siddesh bowls, flicks away for a single. Beautiful batting. Now then, the scoreboard moving nicely, 22 without loss. Just under 2 overs done here. Should be a wide. Is a wide. Signal by the umpire. Plenty of extras. Plenty of extras. Not what the doctor ordered. Time to pull up your socks and deliver. Someone has to buy a wicket here. Someone has to buy a wicket here. The man in green running away with the game. Now then, here comes Siddesh once more. What can he do? Overpitched. A good comeback nonetheless. Ends the over. End of over number 2. It's 2-3 without loss. So it's Pradeep to bring up the next over. It's Yogesh, the man on strike. The left-hander looking good, looking in good nick, looking in good touch. The man in green looking good here to take it home. Shot. Pulls away for a quick single. Not quite getting where he intended to. It's Pradeep. What can he do? What can he do here? Can he pick up a wicket or two? He needs something spectacular from the man in orange to turn this game around, to turn the tables on the man in green. Right now, not happening. And as we see, and even as I say, beautiful hit. Sarvesh Kamath. First with the ball and now with the bat. What a performance, what a man, what an innings. Super stuff. This is good cricket. And that was a beautiful hit. .28 without loss. Just under 3 overs done here. Pradeep Shetty trying his best to scalp a wicket. Not quite. Balls. Gives it a whack. Nice little whack. But good enough to take it over the ropes. Beautiful shot once more. He's taking the game away. And running away with the game, the man in green. Making the batting look ridiculously very easy. Super stuff. Super batting. Bowler out of sorts here. They don't know what's happening. Wow. Now then. Going through the motions here. Delight Titans nowhere close to what they intended to. Overpitched. Straight to the fielder. Quick single stolen. The scoreboard moving on. 33 without loss. A delivery shy of the third over. It's 33 without loss. Boycott fighters. They are fighting hard. Making the batting look ridiculously very easy. Bowls. Again, an extra, a wide, to be precise. Not helping the cause. Pradeep Shetty deviating the line, the length, not quite the basics. Bowls once again. Good comeback. Should end the over here. End of over number 3. It's 34 without loss. We'll be back after this short break. Thank you. A big thanks to all the organizers, the sponsors, to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live from the center. It's my pleasure to bring you all the comments live. A scintillating day of cricket here. Delight Titans winning the toss. Batting first. Putting up 121 on the board. And come their innings, the man in green looking good to take this home in quick time. Off to a very good start. 34 without loss after the end of 3. Beautiful shot for a quick single. Siddesh Bodke, what can he do for his team? Can he scalp a couple of wickets here? Can he turn the tide in favor of the bowling team? The man in orange looking out of sorts against the man in green, who are looking quite good to take this home. Bowls beautifully bowled. Wraps him on the pads. Huge appeal. The umpire unmoved. Should be a leg by. Has it crossed the ropes? Oh my goodness. It's gone all the way. 4 signaled. It's off the bat. The pace on that delivery did the rest to take it across the ropes. Welcome boundary nonetheless for the man in green. They are making quick work of the bowlers here. Siddesh comes, bowls. Gives it a nice little whack. But a play and a miss. A rare dot ball here. They need lots more. First up, they need a couple of wickets in the bag to bring them back into the match. Someone needs to put his hands up and deliver. Otherwise, the man in green looking very good to take this home. Quick single. Quick single, Yogesh. Bit of a hold up here. Just get ready for the next delivery. Sarvesh Kamath, the man on strike. He's looking in ominous touch here. They've set the tone for a good, decent opening partnership. A rock solid foundation. Makes a mess of that in the deep. Again a boundary, not helping the cause. The fielder in the deep. The fielder at long on, making a mess of what could have been just a single. Extra runs licked. A welcome boundary, bonus runs. A bonus boundary, I would say. Sarvesh Kamath. Quick single, good running between the wickets. Coming back to that shorty fielding, the fielder at long on, making a mess of what should have been just a single, licking the boundary. As we come to the end of the over, it's 45 without loss. We'll be back after this short break. Sandesh coming up with the next over. Bowls. Sandesh bowls. A single down to long off. Yogesh, the man on strike now. Sandesh. Right arm over. Both the men looking in fine nick. Sandesh with his off breaks. Chance for a stumping, not quite. Comfortably home, dragging his foot back behind the popping crease. As we all know, the popping crease belongs to the umpire. A good comeback by Sandesh. Bowls his gentle off breaks. Gives it a nice little whack. But the fielder in the deep will limit it to just a single. They need a tremendous bowling effort. The man in orange to turn the tide in their favor. Again, a gentle off spinner. Just a single. Good over so far from Sandesh. He's managed to curb the flow of runs. But the most important part is, can these bowlers put their hands up and scalp a few wickets to give themselves a chance of making an impact in this game? Otherwise, we all know what those two batsmen out there can do. Single-handedly can take the game away from the opposition. Yogesh puts away. Will that go all the way? Well fielded in the deep. limits it to just the single. Ends the over. End of over number 5. It's 49 without loss. The end of over number 5. The batsmen making short work of the bowlers here. They are looking in good touch. Both the batsmen out there quite comfortable. Quite comfortable. No worries at all. The bowlers, they have to do something spectacular. Driven for a quick single, Yogesh. He can do nothing wrong. Sarvesh Kamath. How well he has played throughout the game. First with the ball, now with the bat. Single-handedly taking the game away from the opposition. 50 comes up for Paicoat fighters. How well they have fought. Skittling out the opposition for 121, a meager 121, and now chasing quite nicely. 50 without loss. Just over 5 overs 10 here. Should be a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Vishnu, the new bowler. Plenty of extras in this game already. Plenty of extras. From both the teams, rather. Bowls. Vishnu bowls. For once, a third ball. A rarity in this part of the world as far as the men in orange are concerned. Gold dust against the run of play. Sarvesh Kamath beaten all ends up on that occasion. And Vishnu, beautiful piece of bowling. A good comeback. But can he make an impact? Can he scalp? That's the million-dollar question. Can they pick up a few wickets? Only wickets can turn the tide in their favor. Otherwise, as I already said before, I keep on saying, the match is gone for sure. Just 121 to defend against a rock-solid batting performance. Against a rock-solid. Beautifully played. Goes all the way for yet another boundary here. Coming back to the defense of that 121 against this rock-solid batting prowess of the man in green. They're looking good. A superlative batting effort. First with the ball, now with the bat. Sarvesh Kamath. He's been the talk of the match. Vishnu gets ready for one more time to bowl to Sarvesh Kamath. This quick fire start, a rollicking start for Paicoat fighters. 55 without loss there. Back to the bowler, misfield. The man from long off will run in to limit it to just a single. Yogesh on strike, facing Vishnu. What can he do? Bowls. Wraps him on the pads. Huge appeal. Umpire not at all interested. Leg by it is. He believes that ball was missing the stumps. The decision of the umpire is final and binding. Super delivery. It's that man, the danger man, on strike once again. Sarvesh Kamath facing Vishnu. Vishnu bowls. Back of line delivery. Nice work by the keeper. Dot ball to end the over. The end of over number 6. It's 57 without loss. As Yogesh gets ready to face the next delivery. Balls. Gives it a nice little whack. But the fielder in the deep will limit it to just a single. Sandesh with the next over. 58 without loss. What a good start. What a beautiful start for the man in green. Both the men out there looking quite confident, quite sturdy, quite comfortable. Comfortable zone. Puts away. It should go all the way. It does go all the way across the ropes for yet another boundary. The scoreboard moving not in ones and twos, but in boundaries here. Making quick work of the bowlers. No bowler has been good enough to cup the floor fronts, to stamp the floor fronts or pick wickets for that matter. As Sandesh gets ready to bowl the next delivery. The man on strike, the danger man, Sarvesh Kamath. How well he has played throughout the game. First with the ball, now with the bat. As Sandesh bowls. Shot. Puts away. Dot ball. Good fielding. Gentle off spinners. Stumping. Chance for stumping, is it? Has he been given out? Has he been given out? He has been given out. And after a well-played innings, Sarvesh Kamath makes a long way back to the hut. What a man, what a performance, what an innings. It's 1 down for 62. Just under 7 overs done here. So after well played 38, Yogesh, Sarvesh Kamath, beg your pardon, makes his way back to the hut. Beautiful innings, beautiful innings. Superlative performance throughout the game. First with the ball, now with the bat. Well played innings comes to an end finally. So bit of a relief here for the man in orange. They needed at least one wicket in the bag. Will do their confidence a world of good. Sandeep, the new batsman. Sandesh bowls. So coming back to the wicket of Sarvesh. A welcome boost for the man in orange. Need something. In fact, not one. They need a couple more to hold them in good stead here, to make a match out of this. Otherwise, the man in green looking very good. Just under 60 needed here now to take this game home. Sandesh gets ready to bowl his next delivery. Yogesh. Sandesh bowls. Pecks away for a quick single. Ends the over. End of over number 7. It's 64 for 1. A big thanks to all the organizers, the sponsors, the photosonic production to bring you all the pitches live from the center. 45 plus veterans match coming to you live and exclusive. Delight Titans winning the toss, got off to a good start. Not before there was a flurry of wickets. Wickets tumbling at regular intervals, managing just the 121 on board, and now come their innings, the man in green looking rock solid here. Oh, it's a nice little whack, but drops in no man's land. Yogesh, a single. He's also looking in very good nick, as did Sarvesh Kamath. Coming back to that innings from Sarvesh Kamath, he single-handedly took the game away from the opposition, first with the ball, then with the bat. Yogesh holding the fort nicely at one end. 65 for 1. The new batsman, Sandeep. Vishnu to bring up the next delivery. Sandeep. What can he do? Puts away for a quick single down to the deep. Sushagat carries the cry from the dugout. But no ways. They don't want to play Sushagat. They want to take this game away as fast as possible. That man Yogesh on strike. The left-hander doing a good job for his team. Bowls, full toss. Puts away again for a single. Runs coming in ones and twos. Vishnu ready with his next delivery. Should be a wide. Is a wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. Get ready for the next delivery. Sandeep nicely behind the line. Appeal. Umpire not at all interested. And as we all know, the decision of the umpire is final and binding, which brings us to the end of the over. End of over number 8. It's 68 for 1. Sorry for the loss of audio, friends. So one more down here for Picot Fighters. 69 for 2. Sandesh bagging a couple of wickets here. What a good over it has been. As he bowls once more, foxing the batsman of play enemies. Coming back to the bowling of Sandesh. The pick of the bowlers, 2 for 12. And the new batsman, Rasik Picot. Sandeep, the man on strike. What can he do? Just what the doctor ordered. A couple of wickets. Welcome couple of wickets. And it's that man on the screen, Sandesh, doing his bit for his team with his gentle off spinners, gentle off breaks. Chance of a run out against a run of play. Yeah, coming back to the batting from Sarvesh and from Yogesh. Both the men looking rock solid. Both did their bit to ensure that the team didn't face any kind of trouble in chasing down that modest 1-2. Someone needs to put his hands up here and deliver and give support to Sandesh. Otherwise, this match is gone for sure. I say so because you're not defending a big total. You're just defending a meager 121. So need something spectacular. A couple of bowlers have to do the trick here. A couple of bowlers, at least a couple of bowlers, have to stand up tall. Quick single, trying to steal a couple, manages quite easily in the end. You need a much better effort in the field. You have to make a match out of this. Next ball, driven well, but just a single it is, Rasik Picot gets off the mark. Sandeep and Rasik doing their bit out there in the middle. Can they take their team home? 72 for 2, just under 10 overs done here. Now then, trying to do something innovative. Will that go all the way? Not quite. The ball holding just inside the ropes. Quick running between the wickets. Super running between the wickets. The dugout is ecstatic. They're happy. And why not? Absolutely marvelous cricket all around here. Hustle and the bustle. Beautifully played. In 2 minds. Is that out? Is that out? It is out. Against the run of play. A needless run out. Rasik Picot. 2 minds. Whether to run or not. Perishes for a needless run out. Is at another wicket in the bag here. And the man in orange, they are ecstatic, they are happy, they know they are on to something here. Are we on to something here? Can they turn the tide in their favor? Can we see a miracle happening here? Will it be the man in green or will it be the man in orange? We wait and watch. But for now, a needless run out. A setback as the informed Rasik Picot makes his way back to the pavilion. Makes his way back to the hut. He's not happy. His teammates are not happy. But a welcome wicket nonetheless for the man in orange. Delight Titans That wicket will delight the Delight Titans big time. It's 75 for 3 against the run of play. As Vishnu gets ready to bowl the next ball. Well played. Driven straight to the fielder. No run. It's been a very good comeback by the Delight Titans. Delightful comeback, I would say. Should be a wide. Not what you want. So against the run of play, a quick 3 wickets in the bag for the man in orange. Can they stand up tall? Can they deliver with the ball? Flicks away nicely. The fielder in the deep will limit it to just a single. This is getting big here. Just when we thought the Pike Court fighters were running away with the game, a quick 3 wickets. Setting up the tone nicely for this match to end up on a good note. End of the over. It's 77 for 3 after 10. We take a short break here. We'll be right back. Stay tuned, friends. Thank you so much. So it's Paresh Prabhudesai, the new batsman. Welcome back live. A big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live from the center. It's my pleasure. It's me, Chandan, signing in once again to bring you all the comments live from the center. Thank you for tuning in so big numbers. Thank you so much, friends. It's been such a pleasure. It's the T20 Sarsangan series. Coming back to the match. Delight Titans skittle out for 121. They got off to a rollicking start, the man in green, before 3 quick wickets, bringing back sanity to the game, isn't it? As we get ready for the next over. Puts away, good piece of fielding, a dot ball. $77 for 3 it is. Sandesh bowls, puts away, pulls away for a beautiful shot across the ropes. Goes all the way. A welcome boundary for the man in green, for Pike fighters. Super batting. Sandeep making merry on that occasion. When he hits those, they stay hit. And they stay hit for a long time till they cross the ropes eventually, as we get ready for the next delivery. Paresh Prabhudesai, the new batsman. Sandeep on strike, facing Sandesh, the pick of the bowlers. Yeah, he bowls the gentle of spinners. Puts away. A bit of a misfield. A single taken. Rotation of the strike, very important in the shorter format of the game. You rotate the strike. You make the scoreboard talk. The runs coming in ones and twos puts the pressure on the bowling unit. Puts away. Should go all the way. This time it's Paresh. What batting. Gets off the mark with a flourish. With a boundary. Beautiful batting from the man in green. You really have to admire the level of belief the boys have out there to produce the kind of innings that they have produced. First it was Sarvesh, then it was Yogesh, and now it's these two out there in the middle. As Sandesh bowls, pitched, puts away. Good fielding in the deep, limits it to just a single it is. The scoreboard moves on to 86 for 3. 87 for 3 rather. Just under 11 overs done here. As Sandesh once more bowls. Back to the bowler. A silly misfield. Forces the error. Gives the single. End of the over. End of over number 11. It's 88 for the loss of 3 wickets. It's just the 34 needed now. Just the 34 needed. Plenty of overs in hand. Plenty of wickets in hand. You have to believe. Unless a miracle happens here. This match is there for the taking as far as the man in green are concerned. New over coming up. It's Raju with the ball in his hand. What can he do for his team? What can he do for his captain? It's Raju with a fresh over. Sandeep puts away. Quick single. Good running between the wickets. Just the 33 needed now. Super hit. Humongous hit. Gigantic hit. An explosive hit. Goes all the way. Over the ropes. Up and away. For a mighty humongous 6. What a hit. Super batting from Paresh. What a hit. What a man. What an innings. .95 it is for 3. Remember, they're chasing a very modest 1-2. Raju bowls a dot ball, rarity. A rarity in this part of the world right now, as far as the man in orange are concerned. But a good comeback nonetheless. Basics first, then the rest. As Paresh gets ready to face Raju. Given. Paresh, after a short stay at the wicket, makes his way back to the hut. He's not happy. The umpire believes he nicked it, and so it is. So one more down here against the run of play. But just a matter of time before the batting team prevails. But you never know. Super bowling, super effort, a good comeback from Raju. Plenty of live action coming up, friends. Stay tuned. Siraj Paikot, the new batsman, making his way out in the center. Needs something spectacular, nothing less than a miracle to change the tide in their favor, the bowling team. But that wicket will do their confidence a world of good as we get ready for the next ball. Raju. Siraj. Plays a quick single. Well played. The next delivery coming up. A touch shot gives it the treatment, gets the treatment. Across the ropes is the result. Beautiful hit across the ropes for yet another boundary. 100 coming up with that shot. 100 for 4 it is. At the end of 12 overs. So just a 22 needed here for the man in green to take this game home. 100 for 4 it is. 100 for 4. As we get ready for the next over. Super batting effort Super bowling effort initially from pike court fighters have put them in a position, a winning position to say the least. I always say the team that raises the game to another level, to a completely different level, eventually wins. That's exactly what has happened here. Sandeep Audi starts off with a wide. Just a matter of time you have to believe before the man in green take this game home. Not a good start. You have to bowl a decent line and line, do the basics right. If not, you are history here. As we get ready for the next ball. Should be another wide as rightly signaled by the umpire. What's happening here? This is not what you want. The captain will be furious. You want to pile on pressure? Not happening. Now, straying down the leg. This is shoddy. This is real shoddy. You're not defending a huge total. You just snapped a wicket. You had to pile on the pressure. Not happening here. A series of wides. And now, rubbing salt into the wound. Just about touches the ropes for yet another boundary. This is not happening. This is not happening for the man in orange. They tried their best. Nothing happening. But having said that, you leaked plenty of extras, not helping the cause at all. Now then, (107 for 4 it is. Just under 13 overs done here. Balls should be a no ball. Bonus runs. This is, I would say, shoddy bowling. Real shoddy bowling. Series of wides. Now, no ball for the height. 4 extra bonus runs. Double trouble. To say the least, double trouble. A few hits away here. The pike court fighters to take this game home. Comes, bowls. Again, straying down the leg. Again, a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Just when you thought the man in orange would make a decent comeback, my goodness, all those extras, all those bonus extra runs, and now put away. The fielder in the deep limited just the single. Just the 8 needed now. Just the 8 needed now. Plenty of wickets in hand, plenty of overs in hand, plenty of deliveries in hand. As we get ready for the next ball. Again should be a wide. This is real shoddy. What can I say? Well, a couple of good hits away. Force change here in the bowling. A force change here in the bowling. Not good sight. Not a good side at all. Avinash Kosambe trying to do his beat with the ball now. And the man on strike, Sandeep, the man on strike. And even he starts off with a wide. Come on. This is not happening. The captain would not be proud. He'll be livid. And why not? What's happening? For once, a good comeback. A rare dot ball. Get ready for the next ball. Just the 5 needed now. A hit away. Traps him leg before. The batsman is not happy. He believes he has nicked it. He's not happy. But the umpire doesn't think so. And his decision should be final and binding. As Siraj makes his way back to the hut, he believes he nicked it. But the umpire doesn't think so. He believes he's clean. Is it a touch too late here for the man in orange? All those extras. All those extras not helping the cause. Not helping the cause at all. They needed some decent bowling right from the onset. Not quite happening. They needed an exemplary, a superlative effort with the ball. Didn't happen. The result of which, just a matter of time now. Back live. Just the 4 needed now. With 5 wickets in hand and plenty of deliveries, you have to believe. Will that go all the way? Bit of a misfield in the deep. Trying for a single, a couple. So just the 2 needed. Misfield in the deep. A couple of runs on the board. End of the over. 120 for 5 after the end of 13 overs. 7 overs remaining. But most importantly, it's just the 2 runs needed now with 5 wickets in hand. The man in green, Pie-Coat fighters have fought really hard. On the verge of a comprehensive win here. Just a couple needed. 1 good hit away from taking this game home. Shot. Play and a miss. 1 hit away. The keeper setting the field. What can he do? What can the bowler do? Just 1 hit away here. Yet another wide. This has been the story of the whole innings. Extras, extras, and extras. Just the single needed. Just the single needed. A rare dot ball. One hit away, one powerful hit away, or just a single, whatever you may call it. Beautiful bowling. A touch too late. You have to believe, a touch too late now. They had to bowl really well right from the onset. That didn't happen. The extras, climbing, that didn't happen. Nothing happening for the man in orange. And now staring at the barrel, staring at the defeat. But let's look at the positive side of it. The man in green, how well they have fought. Boycott fighters fought really well. Now, just a single needed. And again, as has been the story throughout the innings, that extra, that wide will mean that the man in green have won this match comprehensively with 5 wickets in hand. So the final tagline here, Boycott fighters beating the man in orange, the Delight Titans, by 5 wickets. So much for joining in great numbers. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live from the center. We look forward to the next game. We look forward to you joining the next game. That's coming up in a few minutes. Thank you so much for joining. We'll be back after the break. Thank you. checking, 1, 2. Hello, checking, 1, 2. Hello, checking, 1, 2. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back live. This is the second match of the day. The under 25 T20 Sarsangan series match between Court Fighters and Delight Titans. This is the under 25 T20 series match. Second match of the day. That's coming up live. Stay tuned. Match number 2 of the day, and it's the under 25 match between Court Fighters versus the man in orange, Delight Titans. Delight Titans won the toss, elected to bat. Ball number 1 coming up. Stay tuned. A big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, and all the fans in and around the world. Thank you so much for joining in great numbers. Promise to bring you nothing but the best out from the center. Big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live from the center. A big achievement, a big effort. Stay tuned. Here comes ball number 1. Makes a mess. Opportunity goes down a bagging. Good bowling. Catches win matches. You drop the catches and you lose your chance. Here is a classical example. The left-hander on strike. It's Delight Titans winning the toss, batting first. 1 without loss. Anish and Somai, the two men out there in the middle, the two boys out there in the middle, I would say. And Samaprabh, tall, lanky, bowls with a great deal of effort, bowls with a great deal of pace, wide, signaled. Not what you want, not what the captain would be proud of. Here is Samaprabha, tall, lanky, right arm over, bowls with a great deal of pace and energy. Bowls. Again, plenty of extras throughout the day. Plenty of extras. How many times have we seen that? Yes, Samprabha getting ready. Steaming in. Has he nicked it? No. Play enemies. Play enemies. Fiery pace. Absolutely marvelous. Good cricket all round. Samprabha once again a play enemies. Not getting hold. Not getting a hold of that one. The batsman having a chat. Regrouping. Remember, Delight Titans winning toss, electing to bat first, and for a good reason. They believe they can set up a good score here for their bowlers to defend. Yes, Samprabha once again. Fantastic bowling, fantastic bowling. He's tall, he's lanky, bowls with a rhythm. It's in good touch. Just continues from very left. It's kind of a bowler who says, you miss, I hit. Bowls in the high 120s as well. An asset for any captain who gets ready to bowl once more here. Bowls. Huge appeal. They believe he nicked it. Somai. Not quite getting hold of the delivery. Not quite hitting it where he intended to. Samprabha has been equal to the task. He gives nothing away. He's that uncanny knack of picking up wickets at regular intervals as he gets ready to bowl. Gets ready to bowl the next delivery. The left-hander at the crease. Cleans him up. Pitch. What a delivery. Pitch of a delivery. Even as I was saying, he's tall, he's lanky, boasts with a fiery pace. Look at that. The result is there for everyone to see. Super bowling, super bowling. The captain would be so very proud of that delivery. Super. This is getting rather unnervy for the batsman out there. Samprabha, as we always know, yes, that I have said it before. I keep on saying this is he has that uncanny knack of picking up wickets regular intervals. As Samprabha. One down, they draw blood here. Look at that. Look at the replays. Cleans him up. Beaten and beaten for pace. Beaten of pace. Sheer pace on that one. Rushes the batsman. Misses. You miss. I hit. I said that a few seconds earlier. So Somai perishes. It's one down. They draw the first blood, the man in green. Take a short break here. I will be right back. So welcome wicket. Not what you want when you win the toss and bat first. Losing an early wicket. But the man in green, they're ecstatic, and why not? Samprabha, as he always does, has delivered one more time. That brings us to the end of over number 1. End of over number 1, it's 3 for 1. Remember, this is the under 25 match between Boycott Fighters and Delight Titans. Delight Titans, earlier winning the toss, had no hesitation whatsoever to bat first. And for the man in green, you have to believe it was a good toss to lose. They draw the first blood here. It's 1 down for 3. So get ready for over number 2. Stay tuned, friends. A big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers, and to all my friends and fans all around the world to tune in. Great numbers. We promise you nothing but the best. Right from the center. Here comes ball 1, over number 2. What a good shot. Will that run all the way? Not quite, just holds up inside the ropes. The fielders limit the scoring to a couple of runs. Grantic, the new batsman. Anish, Grantic, what can they do out there? Can they take their team to some kind of safety and propel the score to a vicinity of 150, 160 runs, which should hold in good stead for the bowlers to defend? Bit of a cushion for the bowlers to defend and try and win the game. Here comes next ball. Mehank Darwadkar. We all know what Mehank can do out there. Bowls with a good rhythm, good line and length. Bowls in the right channel, on and around the off-stump channel, making the batsman play. You miss, I hit. The caliber of the bowler. Bowls right arm over. Bowls with a great deal of pace, energy, effort as he comes here. Wow. Rushes the batsman. A quick single, good running between the wickets. Mehank Darwadkar. We all know what he has done in the last season. We all expect a similar going from the man, from the boy rather. Remember, this is the under 25. With due respect to everyone out there. Remember, Delight Titans winning the toss, batting first. They believe they can set up a good score on the board for their bowlers to defend as Mehank gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Overpitched. Beautifully played. That should run all the way. It does. Fantastic shot. The pace does the rest. He just had to put the bat onto the ball, latches onto it like a hawk, and away she goes. Once hits those, they stay hit. Beautiful piece of batting from Grantic. Opens his account with a boundary. Giving him company at the other end is Anish. Anish Grantic, a formidable pair out there. So get ready for the next delivery. Bowls, shot, whacks. Chance goes down a bagging. Once more an opportunity goes down a bagging. What are you doing, man? Come on, is the call from the captain. Big chance of the big man going down. Straight in, straight out. The captain would not be proud of the fact. Need a much better performance than that. as Mehank. Super pace. Beats him up. All ends up. Pacey delivery. The keeper does the rest. A good take. Grantik, Anish. The pair out there. Mehank comes. Mehank bowls. Back of the line delivery. Backs it away gently for a quick single. Brings us to the end of the over, end of over number 2. It's 14 for 1. Get for over number 3. It's Samaprabh once again. Quick single. Makes it in the end quite comfortably. Chance for a couple. Bit of a misfield. We have seen it all. Chaos out there in the middle. But in the end, no harm done, no damage done. Limits it to just a single. Good cricket all round. Good bowling, good batting, good running between the wickets, good fielding as well. The fielding has been good in patches, mind you. Okay. Down, so you've seen it all, right? So here comes Samaprabh, bowls. Wraps him on the pads. Chance for a run out, but Grantik is well home. In by miles. Good effort nonetheless. Samaprabh bowls with a great deal of pace. Formidable pair of opening bowlers. Just like Shami and Bumrah. Bowl with a great deal of pace. Trying to force the issue here. 1 wicket under the belt already. Samaprabh looking good to pick at least a couple more. As he gets ready. Yes, up for the next delivery. 16 for 1 it is. Just under 3 overs done here. Play and a miss. Play and a miss. Absolutely marvelous cricket all round. It's been a fascinating day so far. First match, 45 plus veterans. Delight Titans losing to the man in green by coat fighters, and now under 25 match ongoing between the same teams. Beaten all ends up, play and a miss rather. Not quite getting hold of that delivery. Beautiful bowling from Samaprabh. I expect that from the tall lanky lad. Has delivered in the past, looks good to deliver in the future as well. And doing a fantastic job in the ongoing match. Samaprabh gets ready. Right arm over. Bowls with a great deal of energy. Oh, touch shot. Gives it a nice little whack. But the fielder in the deep will cut it off and limit it just a couple of runs. $18 for 1 it is. Nearing the end of the third over. The second by Samaprabh. Both Mehank and Samaprabh have looked in good form. Both have bowled a nice little rhythm here. makes his mark, bowls right arm over, tall, lanky, steaming in, backs it back to the bowler. Super delivery brings us to the end of over number 3. The end of over number 3 is 18 for 1. Back for more. Stay tuned. Mayank with the next over. His second and the fourth of the innings. 18 for 1. The under 25 Delight Titans winning the toss, opting to bat first on a good wicket. The wicket should hold good throughout the match. I believe tries to steal a single, not quite. Anish, slow steady start here. The other hand, Grantik going really good. Anish Grantik, a formidable pair out there, trying to do their bit for their team as Mayank gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Mayank bowls, gives it a fantastic whack. Super shot. Away she goes for yet another boundary. Anish getting into the groove. What a shot. The man at long off had no chance whatsoever to cut that off. Mid on, mid off, deep mid wicket. Once again, nicely hit. Will it go all the way? Back to back. Fantastic hitting of the ball here from both the men out there. This time, it's Anish doing the trick. Makes the batting look ridiculously easy. The pace does the rest. Latches onto it, hawk. Latches onto it like a hawk. Rather. Mayank has been a touch expensive against a run of play. So Delight Titans, after a dreadful start, losing the first wicket, settling nicely. Ooh. Tried to put that away, but the pace on that delivery did the rest. Mayank, as we all know, bowls with a great deal of pace and a fiery pace at that. Never easy for the batsman. Nicely played. The fielder in the deep will limit it to just a single. Should be the end of the over. 27 for 1 after the end of 4 overs. It's a good cricket all round. It's been such a scintillating, fabulous day of cricket thus far. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live from the center. Stay tuned. Plenty of live action coming up. Plenty of live action coming up every Sunday. Don't forget to book your seats. Big thanks to all the organizers, the sponsors. Live pictures coming on your screen. Photosonic production. Appreciate the effort to bring you every picture live that's coming on your screen right now. As Samaprab ready to bowl his third over. Nicely played. Again a single down to the deep. Remember friends, we have a T20, the second match of the best of 5 series coming up live later on in the evening. India versus Australia. What happened last Sunday is something the Indians will look forward to forget in a hurry. But they have managed to give a good start in the T20 series, leading up to the next year's T20 World Cup. Coming back to this match live. Delhi Titans winning the toss, batting first. 28 for 1. Here comes Samaprab, rushing the batsman, forcing the issue, a single stolen. Good batting. Anish, the man on strike, granting, giving him good company at the other end. Runs coming in ones, twos, occasional boundaries. The idea is to keep the wickets and then towards the end go for some explosive, humongous, gigantic hits. Here comes the next delivery. Wraps on the pads. The pace does the rest. Beaten for pace. A typical pacey delivery from Samaprab is renowned for some fearsome pace, fiery pace. Bowls again between the legs, is it? What a delivery. What a delivery. This is super stuff from Samaprab. Not giving anything away. And Anish out of sorts on that occasion, and the delivery prior to that as well. The short fella needs to do a touch better to get hold. Deliveries should be a wide. Rightly said, rightly called by the umpire. They believe he nicked it. The idea would be to prevent the wide. But ends. A good over from Samaprabh. It's 30 for 1 after the end of 5 overs. Back after the short break. Sorry for the loss of audio. Back live here. Nearly yokes him. Will that go all the way? These are bonus runs. These are bonus runs. 4 byes. Ash, the new bowler. Great deal of pace on that one. The keeper not quite able to stop. Result 4 byes. Welcome bonus runs here for the man in orange. Super stuff from Arsh. Delight Titans winning the toss. Batting first, remember. They know they have to put up a good score on the board for their bowlers to defend. As Arsh gets ready to bowl the next. Puts away. No run in it. A good comeback from the bowlers. The man in green hoping to limit the flow of runs, to stem the flow of runs and pick up a few wickets as well in the bargain. As Ash gets ready to bowl. Puts away. Quick single. Good cricket all round. Good batting, good bowling. As a cricketing fan, what more do you want? Arsh with the final delivery of his first over. Bowls. And Anish gives it a nice little whack, but straight in and nicely sculpted. Fantastic catch. For once, they have managed to hold on to that one. Good bowling, and the batsman not able to put it over the fielder, perishes for a good catch. It's 2 down here. Again, against a run of play. The man in orange managed to lose wickets at regular intervals. In a bit of bother now. back after a short break. Thank you. Parth, new batsman, making his way out to the center. The boys in green, they are ecstatic. They know they have got their man. Just when Anish was threatening to take the game away, they managed to scalp him, and scalp him big time. Absolutely marvelous cricket throughout the day. A good match between Delight Titans and Paikot Fighters, 45 plus veterans. The man in green prevailing on that occasion. And in the gain, the under 25 format is the man in green. The same team looking good here. The same team, but the under 25 format. So man in green prevailing throughout the day. Pranav, the new bowler. The ball in his hand. What can he do for his captain? Can he add on to the tally of the wickets? Is that man Granthik on strike? Granthik and Parth, what can they do? Here comes Pranav, bowls. Straying down the leg, puts away, but no damage done. He wanted to do a little bit more on that one, but finds the fielder as Pranav gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Pranav bowls. Puts away, misfield, single, stolen. Shoddy fielding. Not what you want. You want to pile on the pressure on the batsman. You have just nabbed a wicket. You want to add on to that. And that piece of misfielding will the course as we get ready for the next delivery. Pranav, the bowler, right arm, over. Right arm round rather. Round the wicket. Escaped. Parth on that occasion. What a beautiful piece of bowling. Number 3 down here. Flurry of wickets, not what you want when you win the toss, bat first. But a superlative bowling effort. Pranav, right arm over, orthodox bowling round the wicket. Doing the damage on that occasion. Losing wickets in a hurry. Other man in orange not helping the cause. It's 38 for 3, reeling. Just under 7 overs done here. Let's get ready for the next delivery. This is first. Right arm round the wicket. Bowls. Oh my goodness, the batsman says he has nicked it. The umpire doesn't think so. The decision of the umpire is final and binding, and you lose yet another wicket here. The final tagline is that you have lost the wicket. Number 4 down. What is happening here? Come on, lads, you got to do a much better job than that. Quite uncalled for. Yes, yet another one perishes. Sanath making his way back to the hut without troubling the scorers. This is not done. The captain is livid. Beautiful bowling from Pranav. He picks his second. So 4 down here. The last man to depart, Sanath, without troubling the scorers. It's 38 for 4. Flurry of wickets here. Wickets tumbling in a hurry. Pranav looks good to scalp a few more as he gets ready to bowl his right armers round the wicket. Here he comes once again. Nicely behind the line. Good bowling effort. Balls well taken by the keeper. Brings us to the end of the over. .38 for 4. End of 7 overs. Run rate just under 6. Back after a short break. Sorry for the loss of audio, friends. As we get back live here, yet another one perishes. This is a good bowling effort from the man in green, the man in orange, after winning the toss, batting first, losing wickets. In fact, the wickets tumbling in quick time. As and a big spot of bother here are the Delight Titans. Suddenly, from nowhere, it's 39 for 5 as you look at the replays. A mighty swing. Perishes, misses. Makes his way. Back to the hut. Digaj, the new man, making his way out to the center. The next delivery. Super bowling. Bowls with a great deal of pace. Arsh beating the batsman all ends up. Superlative bowling performance here on the man in green. It's 39 for 5. The bowlers making short work of the batsman out there. End of 8 overs. It's 40 for 5. The two men out there, Digaj, Bene, and Ashayambe. What can they do for the captain? What can they do for the team? Pranav, the danger man with the ball in his hand. Back again for second over. What can he do? Can he add on to his tally of the wickets that he took in the first? How well the bowlers have delivered, how well they have bowled, done the basics right, and when a team does the basics right, more than often do win the match eventually. Superlative bowling effort from Pranav, to be precise. The scoreboard refuses to move. The batsman out of sorts, winning the toss, losing the wickets in a hurry. A good toss to lose, I reckon, for the man in green. Hurrying up the batsman on that occasion. Quick single. Is that out? Calls for the third umpire. Too close for comfort. As the third umpire back in business here. Keep your fingers crossed, friends. Let's see what happens. Trying to steal a quick single. Too close for comfort. I believe the batsman has made his ground. Let's look at the replays. Look at the replays. This is getting really dicey out here. The fielders, they believe they have got their man. But have they? Wait and watch. Look at the replays. Might have just made his ground. Might have just made his ground. The decision should be 2 words. Just about made it. The decision should be 2 words. The 2 words are not out. Not out it is. The batsman survives. It was too close for comfort. They're playing with fire. Believe your doubts and doubt your belief. It's that kind of a scenario here. So get ready for the next delivery. Super delivery from Pranav. It's been the pick of the bowlers, looking in really good touch here. Doing the basics right. He's taken his game to another level. The result is there for everyone to see. Fantastic, fabulous bowling effort from the lad, Pranav. Once again, rushing the batsman. Rushing the batsman. The keeper down. I wonder what the reason is. Should be a wide. Is a wide rightly called by the umpires. Gets a chance to exercise his arms. 43 for 5 it is. Delight Titans winning the toss, batting first. Not a good toss to win, you'd say. Disastrous start. And the man in green, for them, it was a good toss to lose, you reckon? Once again, hurrying up the batsman. Bit of a misfield, allowing the single to be stolen. Quality bowling. Superlative bowling effort from everyone out there. In particular, Pranav, the pick of the bowlers. Gently put away for no run. Dot ball, gold dust. Absolutely marvelous cricket all round. It's been a super day of cricket. If you have just tuned in, the first match, 45 plus veterans between Delight Titans and Pike Hot Fighters, that ended up the Fighters winning, fitting Titans comprehensively in the end by 5 wickets. The under 25 match going on live between Delight Titans and Pike Hot Fighters. Once again on the receiving end of the man in orange. Hurrying up the batsman on that occasion is Arsh once again. His right arm delivers, not allowing the batsman to get away. On the other hand, from the batsman's perspective, you got to try and be innovative and try and put the bowler away, make them think different, or else you're staring at the barrel big time. A big thanks to all the sponsors: Pepsi, Mongenis, Yokohama, Nano, Commonwealth developers, and everyone else. Yatri Travels, Gatorade. A big thanks to all the organizers, Mr. Goma Kamre, Mr. Nagnad. Bit of a misfill in the deep, allows the boundary. This is shoddy, not what you want. The captain would not be too proud of the fact. Over the fielder, and away she goes across the ropes. Back to back. One misfield and one good hit here, just over the ropes. Beautiful hit, beautiful hit. Up and away. No fielder in the deep. Makes use of the fact, gets a boundary. Some boundary for the man in orange. Need lots more. 52 for 5, which is up to the end, or rather as we near the end of over number 10. Again, trying to force the issue on that count, but just settling for a single. A delivery shy of the 10th over here. Arsh has been instrumental in disturbing the batsmen and their rhythm, picking up 2 important wickets, he and Pranav. And even as I say it, he scalps one more. Even as I say it, timber, woodbuck, that's the sound you want to hear if you're a pace bowler. One more down here, number 6, just 53 on the board. You're staring at the barrel of the man in orange. You win, you bat first. A state of anarchy in the camp of the man in orange. You'll be back for more. Stay tuned. Thank you. for the loss of audio, friends. As we get back live. Super pace on that delivery. Beautiful bowling. Reeling are the Delhi Titans. 55 for 6. Absolutely marvelous cricket. I keep on saying this throughout the day. For 6. 11 overs done here. Delhi Titans, remember, winning the toss, opting to bat first, losing wickets at regular interval. 55 for 6 after 11. Back live. Balls, full toss. Chance for a fielder. Laps it up. Straight into the safe hands of the fielder in the deep. Yet another one perishes. Number 7 down here. Wicket stumbling in a hurry. What a good catch. A full toss. You would have expected a batsman to do a lot better than that. Akshambe makes his way back to the hut after a short stay at the wicket. What's happening out here? The batsman, not even one, ready to stay at the wicket. Plenty of overs still remaining. You got to make a match out of this. You win the toss, bat first. Lose wickets like that, not going to help the cause at all. Wrapped on the pads. Huge appeal, but to no avail. The umpire has his say to get ready for the next ball. Bowls once again a full toss. Puts away, good fielding. Dot ball, goal dust. Next ball should be a wide, is a wide, rightly signaled by the umpire. Extras piling up. Luckily, the man in green have done enough to curb the flow of runs, to stem the flow of runs big time. You wouldn't be too much bothered about those wides, the extras. get ready for the next ball. Again a full toss. Failing to latch onto that. Again a dot ball. That's what pressure does to you. Even the bad deliveries are not able to count. Again a full toss. This time flicks it away. Will it go all the way? Just holds inside the ropes. The fielder in the deep will cut it. Limit to just a couple of runs. Ends the over. At the end of over number 12, it's 59 for 7. Stay tuned for more. Quick single. Ian Borka, the new bowler. The short lad. Beautiful piece of bowling. The batsman not quite able to capitalize on that one. Yet another dot ball. Again, nicely bowled. Quick single. Just about makes it. Single added to the tally as the scoreboard moves at a snail's pace. Puts away. Over the fielder. Will it go all the way? Not quite, just holding inside the ropes. A couple of runs in the bargain. Wide signal by the umpire, rightly so. They have been good, the umpires. They have been really good throughout the day. Sagar Naik and Ajit Shirodkar. Over the fielder. Welcome boundary. Super hit. Bangs on to the boards of Monginis and Commonwealth developers. Beautiful hit. Big thanks to all the sponsors, Pepsi, Yokohama, Commonwealth Developers, Deccan, Gatorade, Yatri Travels, Nanu, and everyone else. Super shot, but straight to the fielder in the deep. A single and counting as the scoreboard moves on to 70 for the loss of 7 wickets. The batsman out there in a huddle, trying to regroup, trying to deliver, trying to do something innovative. Can they do it? Can they not? We wait and watch. Keep your fingers crossed as we get ready for the next ball. Beautiful hit. Super shot. That shot, that boundary hits. It's in between Gatorade and Yatric Travels. What can I say? I believe the batsman has taken a vow to hit every advertisement board out there. Super shot. As we get ready for the next ball. Shot. The fielders in the deep will cut it and limit to just a single. Good cricket all round. It's been such a super day of cricket, a scintillating day of cricket, a fabulous day of cricket. Cleans him up, Timber. What a delivery. Fiery pace. Super. The wickets go for a roll. The stumps go for a roll. Pacey delivery. Bowls with a lot of pace, Mank. Super pace on that one. Wow. Big thanks to all the sponsors, Hangyo, Nanu, Audi, and everyone else. My YH, Yokohama, Pepsi, Monginis, Commonwealth Developers, everyone else. Thank you so very much. It's 14 overs done here. It's 75 for 8. Win the toss. You bat first. Not what you want on the board. Just the 75, meager 75. End of 14 overs. 76 for 8. Back after a short break. Super ball from Samaprabh. Tall, lanky, right arm over. This has been one heck of some exemplary bowling out there. Not allowed the batsman to get away. Not given free runs, barring a few extras here and there. Super stuff. I always say the team that raises the game to another level always and eventually will win the match. As Samaprabha gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Overpitched, driven, single in the offing, turned down. Poor piece of cricket from the man in orange. Having said that, you're staring at the barrel 8 down, just over 75. And you believe your doubts and doubt your belief. Classical case here. As Samaprabha gets ready to deliver the next ball. Super hit! Should go all the way. What a mighty, humongous, gigantic hit. Wow! I believe that ball is lost. I believe that ball is lost. Go in search, man, is the call from the batsman. What a hit against a run of play. You beauty. That's explosive. That's explosive. Really explosive. Humongous, gigantic, whatever you may call it. Mighty humongous. As we begin the search for the lost ball. And they have to settle for a new ball. What a hit. Get ready for the next delivery. Samaprabha comes, bowls straight to the fielder. Quick single. End of 15 overs, it's 82 for 8. 82 for 8. As Delight Titans winning the toss, batting first. Change of gloves maybe. Pranav with a quick 520 here. Pranav straight to the fielder, makes a mess of that. Extra runs leaked, but just a single. Just a single it is. Scoreboard moves on to 83 for 8. Superlative bowling effort.
That wicket brings us to the end of the innings. That wicket brings us to the end of the innings here. A sad story, a sad story for Delight Titans winning the toss, not what you expect. Skittled out for a paltry score. The man in green, what a fabulous job they have done with the ball. Super effort with the ball. Even half the effort with the bat will take them home. We'll see you after a short break. Stay tuned, friends. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live from the center. Big thanks to the organizers, the sponsors. The organizers, Mr. Gomakan Mamre, Mr. Nagnath, to make this all possible. Big thanks to the sponsors. Appreciate your efforts. It's been my pleasure. I'm Chandan here. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live from the center right throughout the day. Plenty of live action coming up. On the other side, stay tuned for the innings of man in green. They have done their bit with the ball. It's time to hold the bat. I shall see you soon. Stay tuned. Thank you. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back for live action. The turn of the man in green to face as the umpire signals one last time for the innings. Get ready for ball number 1. Innings number 2. The man in orange with the ball in their hands. Here comes ball 1. Pranav and Achyut, the two men out there, the two lads out there. Pranav will take the first strike. Grantik Buyao, the bowler. Right arm, over, tall, lanky. Do for his captain. They are not defending a big total here. Here comes ball 1. Steaming in. Nicely bowled. Nicely behind the line as well. A dot ball to start the innings. Fantastic ball to start with. Who will draw the first blood here in the second innings? We wait and watch. He's tall, he's lanky, bowls with a great deal of energy, pace, and great deal of effort as well. Grantik Buyao. Bowls. Super delivery, rushing the batsman on that occasion. Again a dot ball. Fantastic start. Not defending a big total. If court fighters keep wickets in hand, should be a cakewalk from here. You lose wickets in a hurry. You create a chance for the opposition to come back. What can the bowlers do here? The onus is on the bowlers. Batsmen have failed big time. It's up to you to deliver. Can you? Here comes the next delivery. Got lucky on that count. Straight to the fielder in the deep, not before they have stolen a single. Good cricket all round as Grantik Buyao gets ready to bowl his next delivery. Achyut taking the strike the first time in this match. Need a valiant effort here with the ball. Got to stand the floor fronts. You got to pick up wickets at regular intervals. Straight to the fielder. Again a dot ball. Good over. Very good over. Super bowling, super fielding. The batsman trying to take the ball away. Not on that occasion at least. Grantik Buyao, what a fantastic, fantabulous over this. Just what the doctor ordered, just what the captain ordered. Got to do a lot more if you have to create yourself a chance of getting back into this match. As he comes with the next delivery. Tall, lanky, steaming in, shot. Has he nicked it? Yes! The umpire, in no two minds, decides. Achyut perishes for a short delivery. Beautifully bowled. He was looking good. Was Grantik Buyao, and he has delivered successfully for his captain. They need lots more. Need nothing short of a miracle to pull this around, to turn the tide in their favor, to turn the tables on the opposition. But one down. They draw the first blood here in the second innings. It's Achyut who is making his way back to the pavilion. Stay tuned for more, friends. Live action coming up. So one down here. Ashayambe with the second over gives it a good whack. Should run all the way. Should run all the way. Or will it be just cut inside the ropes? Falling short. Couple of runs set it to the tally. One good partnership here. You'd have cemented your place as a winner. That's for sure. One good partnership is all the man in green need. Wide. Signal by the umpire. Rightly so. Short. Wide. Nicely collected by the keeper. Bonus runs here. One good partnership. Partnerships make, partnerships break. As Shayambe comes. Play and a miss. Nicely collected by the keeper. Good bowling. Good comeback. Shayambe bowls right arm over. Bowls with a great deal of pace, energy, effort. Needs to put in everything here if his team has to come anywhere close to winning this one. Not defending a big total, just the 83 on board. Super hit will be cut by the fielder in the deep. Makes a mess of that. Now that is exactly what you don't need. I've been repeatedly saying the fielders have to support the bowlers. You're not defending a big total. Just a matter of time. And fielding like that will not help the cause. Shorty fielding this. The captain wouldn't be too proud of the fact. Leads to the undoing of the bowling effort as Ashayambe gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Nicely hit for a quick single. Hit straight for no run. Dot ball. Rarity. Ends the over. Of the end of over number 2. It's 9 for 1. You're chasing a very modest or not so formidable target of 84. Back live here. Should be a leg by. Is it? It is. Big thanks to all the sponsors, the organizers. Big thanks to Photosonic Production to bring you all the pictures live from the center. It's my pleasure. Chandan signing in to bring you all the comments live from the center. Such a fantabulous day throughout. Good day of cricket. Thank you so much, my friends, my fans, to tune in all around the world to witness this epic T20 Sarsangan series. We saw one match in the morning, 45 plus veterans. We are watching the second, almost coming to the end of this one. The fag end of the day. The man in orange, the man in green. In both the occasions, the man in green that have prevailed all throughout the day. As we get ready for the next ball, it's Krantik Bhuyan. Can he do the needful for his captain? Can he make his team proud? That's the million-dollar question. Rushes the batsman. What beautifully played. Look at that. Splits the gap. Wow. Once he hits those, they stay hit till it crosses the ropes. Wow. What a hit. Good pacey delivery. The pace does the rest. He just had to put his bat onto that, and away she goes. Beautiful piece of batting. Latches onto it like a hawk. Wow. A double wow from me on that one. Beautifully bowled. That was not a poor cricket ball. Definitely not so. It's sheer good batting. As Krantik Bhuyan gets ready. Steaming in. Bowls. Backs away. Steals a quick single. The running between the wickets has been exemplary. Super stuff from both the batsmen out there. They are threatening to take the game away from the man in orange in quick time. Beautiful. First with the ball, now with the bat. Pranav, what can he do? He's delivered with the ball big time. Can he do so with the bat as well? So wait and watch. Krantik Bhuyan, what can he do from his side for his team? Here he comes. Steaming in. Right arm. Over pitch. Cleans him up. Yorks him. Yorks him. Big time. Disturbs the timber. That's good work. That's the sound you want to hear if you are a bowler. Balls in the high 120s. Cleans him up, and Pranav has to make his way back to the hut. What a pitch of a delivery. The captain would be proud of the fact. Super stuff. It's 2 down here. As I take a short break here, I shall see you soon. Thank you. So it's 15 for 2. Just under 3 overs done here. A welcome wicket. The new batsman Sahil Nevrekar making his way out to the center. Now then, a couple of wickets under the belt for the man in orange. What can Delight Titans do here? Delightful couple of wickets here for the Delight Titans nonetheless. Huge appeal. They believe they've got the man. The umpire unmoved. He says your over is over. Hands the cap back to the bowler, and that's that. End of over number 3. It's 15 for 2. Welcome back live. As the first ball of the next over starts off with a wide. Ball over pitched. Play and a miss. Too close for comfort. Need a much better performance with the ball. The man in orange, they have to make a match of this. Super shot. Beautifully played. But the fielder in the deep will limit it to just a couple of runs. Beautiful cricket all round. Super fielding in the deep. Saves a couple of runs for his team. Straight to the fielder. At mid-off. He makes no mistake. Number 3 down here. What's happening? Small totals can play tricks on your mind. And that's precisely what's happening. That's precisely what's happening here. Straight to the fielder at mid-off. He makes no mistake. Sanat takes a good catch to get rid of the batsman. Number 3 down here. The man in orange, the lads, the boys in orange are ecstatic, and why not? They're producing something spectacular here. 3 down, virtually in no time. All the pressure on the lads in green now. Just when it looked like boycott fighters were running away with the game, the bowlers, the Delight Titan bowlers, have managed to bring themselves back into the game as we gear for the next ball. Super bowling, super fielding, not so batting. Ashayambe gets ready to bowl the next delivery. Here he comes. Straying down the leg. Wide delivery. Wide delivery. Rightly signaled by the umpire. cleans him up. What is happening here? Come on. Game on. It's now or never. What are you doing? Ashayambe, the pick of the bowlers here, doing the trick for his captain, for his team. 4 down. 19 for 4. Would you believe it? Chasing a paltry 84. 4 down. 19 runs on the board. All the pressure on the man in green. All the pressure on the lads in green. My goodness. Are we on to something here? Are we on to something here? Back live. So 19 for 4. In just under 4 overs here. Ashayambe doing big here for his captain, for his team. Absolutely rollicking start for the for the lads in orange. Beautiful day of cricket. Will this match go down to the wire? As the next delivery, trying to steal a quick single, they do comfortably home. Will this match go down to the wire? And over. And off. Over number 4. It's 20 for 4. For more. Stay. Next over, a fresh over. To bring up his next over is Grantik Boyao. Managed to scalp the first. Can he add on to his tally? Can he produce something extraordinary? Can he produce a magical spell here? Here he comes, tall, lanky, stepping in. Beautifully bowled, quick single. Good cricket all round. Wow. Good bowling, good batting, good fielding. Limits it to just a single. Sorry for the loss of audio, friends. Back live here. Once more, the ball in his hand. Bit of pressure on the lights in green. Can they deliver? Here comes. Nicely bowled. Straight to the fielder for no run. Gold dust. Dot ball. Back live. Here comes Buyao. Super bowling. Nicely behind the line. Gives nothing away. A well-into bowling effort from the tall, lanky kid. One for 4. A delivery shy of the 5th over. Well played is the call from the. So 21 for 4. The end of 5 overs. As we gear up for the next. Two balls. Nicely bowled. Well done by the keeper. Well taken by the keeper. Rather. As we come to the fag end of the day. Who will it be that takes the match home? Will it be the lights in orange or will it be the lights in green? Keep your fingers crossed, ladies and gentlemen. Gives it a nice little whack. And good enough. Fielder in the deep and cross the ropes as well. Bonus runs here. What could have been a good catch turns into a boundary. Sahil, the batsman, got the elevation but not the distance. But fortunately for him and unfortunately for the man in orange, the fielder not quite able to latch onto that. And away she goes across the rope. So welcome boundary nonetheless. As Sahil ready to face the next delivery. Should be a wide. Is a wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. Absolutely marvelous cricket throughout the day. Hot, sunny, hot and humid. Kudos to all the players out there and umpires as well. The next delivery. Sahil latches onto it like a hawk. Again a misfield, again a boundary. Will not help the cause. These small errors will cost dearly. And eventually, Sahil looks in good touch here. being circulated. It's hot, it's humid, it's sunny. As we near the end of the day's play here, fag end of the day. This game can go either way. Will it go down to the wire? That's the $1,000,000 question. As we keep a watch on that, keep your fingers crossed. Please, please, please don't go anywhere. This match can get really tight if it wants to. But that depends on the bowlers. As Grantik Buyam takes his mark, ready to give it one final go. The tall, lanky, right arm over bowler steaming in. Samaprabh side holding the foot nicely at the other end. Samaprabh delicately nudges it away. Down to third man for a quick single. Good cricket all round. Will this match go down to the wire? I keep on saying this. But for that to happen, need a couple of quick wickets under the bag. Under the belt and in the bag. I'm sorry. Grantik Buyam gets ready to bowl to Sahil. Sahil and Samaprabha, a formidable pair out there in the middle. Samaprabha. Here he comes. Overpitched. Was that a chance? Or did he drop a touch shot? Bharatsallah is the cry from the dugout. They want this victory badly, and why not? Grantik Buyam ready with the next ball. Bowls. Is there a nick on that one? Soft appeal. The umpire seems unmoved, rightly so. Grantik Buyam to Samaprabha. Nicely pats away. Back to the bowler. Super stuff. Good cricket all round. Barring a few extras, barring a few drop catches. It's been good cricket throughout the day. I'm sure all of you must have enjoyed cricket today. Hoping to see you join us in great numbers come the next Sunday. Plenty of live action coming up your way. Stay tuned, book your seats. Please, please, please don't go away. Terrific delivery. Grantik Buyam, you have to feel for him. He has done his bit. He needs support at the other end. Just like Bumrah needs support from his compatriots. Here he comes. Steaming in. Bowls. Nicely behind the... Nicely played. Welcome back live. Stealing a couple of runs. They are making short work of the bowlers here. The next ball. Beating the batsman all ends up. Beating the batsman all ends up. Pitch of a delivery ends the over. 44 for 4 after the end of 9 overs. Need a heroic effort from the bowlers if they have to pull off a miracle to settle for a win here. Otherwise, as I said, the lads in green will be in no hurry. They are chasing a very paltry 84. And this pair out there in the middle looks very confident of taking their team home. Thanks once again to all the sponsors, to all the organizers, the Photosonic production to bring you all the pitches live from the center. It's been such a valiant effort from them as well to make all this possible. Thanks to all the scorers, the umpires, and everyone else. And of course to all my fans and friends all around the world. Please do join us coming Sunday. Show some love, friends. Let's take this T20 Sarsangan series to another level. Thank you so much once again from the bottom of my heart. I love you all. It's been such a pleasure to bring you all the comments live from the center. The new bowler. Can you do something different? Can you try something innovative to scalp a wicket or two, make his team proud, make his captain proud? What happens next? We wait and watch. As Diggaj gets ready to bowl. The next. Gives it a nice little whack. But fielder in the deep will cut it and limit it to just a single. Good fielding in the deep. Good bowling, good batting, good cricket all round. As we near the fag end of the day, can the bowlers produce a spectacular show here and steal the game away from the lads in green rather? As we wait and watch. Full toss! Tries a Yorker, bowls a full toss. Dropping in no man's land. Lucky, the batsman lucky on that count. A single added to the tally. Now then. Oh, pitched. Again. Upping in no man's land. All the field done. Not even one. Gets on to runs added to the total. Didn't quite middle it, didn't quite put it where he intended to. Samprav and Sahil They are taking the game away. Bit of a hold up. The fielder looks in pain. He's down. Let's hope he's okay. He's down with pain. Never easy. Never easy out there for anyone, for that matter. You really have to admire the level of belief of all the players out there. Kudos to them. Hats off. Never easy to play under the hot sun. A few dives here, a few dives there. He's in pain. He's in agony. Let's hope he's okay. Take a short break here. We'll be right back for more live action. Stay tuned. So 10 overs done here. It's 49 for 4. Remember the target, 84 to get. Plenty of overs remaining. Get ready for the next over. Welcome back live. The next delivery, driven for a quick single. Just a matter for the lads in green from here on, unless they lose wickets in a hurry. This match looks pretty much gone for the lads in orange, unless they put up a spectacular show with the ball. Oh, nasty. The batsman is down. That was nasty. Struck on the helmet. I hope he's okay. Sahil immediately back on his feet. He's brave. The short lad is brave. Up on his feet. Took a mighty blow. Must have shattered him. The spirit of the game. Back on his feet once more. Was the fighting spirit. Next delivery. Short and wide. Bowls. Flicks it away. Down to short fine leg for a quick single. Beautiful day of cricket, right from the onset. Starting with the 45 plus veterans game as we near the fag end of the day. Put away, but the fielder in the deep makes a mess of that. Will it run all the way? Not quite. Pulls just inside the ropes. Couple of runs. Will never be in the just the 28 to get 6 wickets in hand. I repeat. Titans winning the toss, opting to bat first. And a very poor toss to win. Just on the board. In fact, skittled out. Under 20 overs. Full toss. One bounce to the fielder. Got the elevation but not the distance. For you to hit a maximum, you got to get the elevation, you got to get the distance. So get ready for the next delivery. Nicely hit. Again drops in no man's land. Two players converging, none of them able to hold on to that in the end. What's happening out there? Chaos out there. A state of anarchy. What's going on out there? Is that a silly run out? What's happening? Chaos. The lads in orange seem to be ecstatic for a reason. They believe they have got their man. Was he shot? Was his foot behind the propping crease? As we look at the replays, it's one more down here. Now then, against the run of play, one last opportunity here for the bowlers. Thanks. Silly run out. A run out against the run of play. Oh my goodness. Can you believe what just happened? But is it a touch too late for the bowlers out there? As Samaprabha is ready to take strike. Full toss over the fielder. No chance for the fielder in the deep. Super hit. Yet another boundary. Mighty hit over the fielder, giving no chance to the fielder in the deep as well. Tries a Yorker, bowls a full toss, asking for trouble. Whacks it away. Wastes no time in dispatching it to the boundary. Of runs stolen. .64 for 5 it is. Just a 20 needed now. Plenty of wickets in hand. 5 to be precise. Plenty of overs in hand. Run rate will not give you that. Just a 20 needed. Just the 20 needed. 60. Run rate under 6. But run rate will never be an issue. Chasing a very mediocre 84. If you keep wickets in hand, win the match eventually. Never in the equation. Now then, just a 20 needed. Beautifully played. A couple of runs in the bargain. Just the 18 needed. Misfield. Yet another run stolen. Oh, come on, man. Come on. They are not happy. The dugout is happy. The field is not. Look at the shot. When he had to put that runs the captain ordered, he would believe it. 4 runs. Flicks away. Beautifully. It runs all the way for a welcome boundary. It makes batting look ridiculously easy. It does. Just the 12 needed now. Just the 12 needed. Wing winners. The left-hander making the batting look so very easy out there. It's not, mind you. Makes things happen with shots like those. Again. Nudging it. Down to third man. For a quick couple of runs. Good running between the wickets. It's the 10 needed now. A couple of hits away from winning the match comprehensively. Here comes the next ball. Nicely played. Delicately played. Look at the running between the wickets. It's fantabulous. Just as we get ready for the next ball. Touch shot. Again, misfield. A fumble. But no damage done in the end. So it's just the 7 runs needed, is it? 7 runs needed. Back away from winning the match. If you are a bowler, you expect it to scalp at least a couple of wickets here to turn the tide in your favor. But I believe it's a touch too late. But it's now or never. Do or die. Samprab facing the next delivery. Should be a wide. Is a wide. Rightly signaled by the umpire. As we close in on this game. The lads in green looking very good to take this game home. 1 hit away now. Nicely played, but straight to the fielder. Dot ball, goal dust. $13 overs done here. It's 78 for 5. Stay tuned for more as we close in on this game. Just the 6 needed. 1 hit away. As we get ready for the next over. You have to believe this could be the last over of the match. Going by the stats, going by the prowess of Mehank. The game of in virtually no time at all. So get ready for one final time here. Could it be the last over of the match? Flicks up. Away she goes all the way across the ropes. No fielder will be able to stop it. No fielder will be able to stop it. In fact, a fumble and a misfield. So just a couple of runs. One it. Mehank. Mehank. With that shot. And again, a couple of balls in this over is all the lads in green needed to secure a comprehensive win. A well-deserved win. They lost the toss. And oh boy, wasn't it a good toss to lose. That finishes the match. The final tagline here. The lads in green, Pie-Coat Fighters, beating the lads in orange, the Delight Titans, by 5 wickets. Just a couple of deliveries is all they needed to secure a comprehensive win here. So that is that. The lads in green beating the man or lads in orange by 5 wickets. The final tagline. Under 25. Pie-Coat Fighters beat under 25 Delight Titans by 5 wickets. Big thanks to all the organizers, the sponsors, and everyone else making this tournament such a big success. My pleasure to bring you all the comments live for one final time here. It's me, Chandan, signing off for now. I shall see you next Sunday. Please tune in great numbers. We look forward to that. Thank you so much. And God bless all. Take care.